Hello. 'Tis as you say, Sagando, frontier time. Hello, hello. Hey there, Sagando. Are you wielding a great sword? Is that what I see in that menu down there? That is a great sword. A level 14 great sword. You've dinged that thing quite a lot, huh? Hello. Is that purple Hypnoc? Very nice. Very nice. Right, let me change my caravan gem so that I am on rainbow in order to get some more of those skills going. If I recall, there's not too many more of them that I actually want, that I care for, but it's still worth doing this whenever I get the chance. If I max it out, I never have to worry about it ever again. Change gem to rainbow, yes. You'd upgrade it further, but you ran out of G money. Yeah, I had that problem for a long time. Do you not have any G tickets? Then also just give a little check on my Hulk. You already sold them? Ouch. Yep, earning money the hard way then. The hard way it is. My Torno, my support. My support is where I want to go. Hello, Mace. How are you? You sack of shit. Okay, it's barely anywhere on defense, so it's still got plenty of levels left to go. Time to be here for 4 hours before you're home. Yep. Send help. Hey, at least you actually get to, like, go on Twitch and stuff, Mace, when you have downtime. The workplace that I was at before blocked everything. Don't know. Well, at least you're capable of doing it. Let me put it that way. With yours today, you're using a hotspot. I suppose you have a laptop, don't you? Not a I've always had wired-in computers. Okay, farming. The things I am farming. I need to do Faranoku, Garenza Buruzu, Anaripatisu, whatever the hell that thing is called. I can't remember. Water Dragon, then different Water Dragon. Rathalos, everyone knows that one. Midagaron, which is Teleport Dog, and Ruko. Which I am not looking forward to trying to farm. At all. But hopefully it will go well. Unfortunately, for Faranoku, Garenza Buruzu, and Anatapuri, whatever the hell it's called, I need tails for all of them. For Rathalos and for Ruko, I need 3%. And for Midagaron, I need a 12%, I believe. Wait, no, that might also be a 3%. Actually. So it's not a great situation in terms of stuff that I need. G4 and G5 look scary. G4 is a roughie, yeah. Once you get past G3, it kind of all becomes scary. Unfortunate. GR2 Dem kind of makes this a dead quest. However, it's still worth doing because I can potentially go into my Torre afterwards. And get lucky with the Poogie drop in the hay. Thank you, Crimmy, and your benevolent wisdom for informing me about that one. Because tails can drop in there because they are calves. Sorry. And it's still worth doing both for G points. I want to get to that lovely, lovely G rank 999. Not because I care about the 999 in any shape or form, but because I care about the food that it gives you. GR999 makes you able to buy the ingredients to the best food in the game. Which I would quite like to do, because always having the best food would be nice. Also, every quest still gives the caravan points, so I can level up my caravan gem, and they also give, what do you call it, the Koryu medals, if I manage to kill 50 Faranoku. I will get to the next Koryu medal. To be able to get those juicy impatience charms. I would love to have. Since the next one I think is minus 20 seconds. Very nice. There goes the head break. Didn't expect Espinas to be the easiest fight in the tier. Quite manageable. Espinas isn't that bad, yeah. Espinas is weird, because it can either be a complete pain in the ass, or it can be really easy, depending on what moves it does. If it just full send sprints at you over and over again, it's really annoying, right? Because you never get a good chance to do any damage. But when it does some animations, you just have like so much time to do damage. When it's fireballing. Same as Rathian, right? Triple fireballs. It's just damage all over the place. What else was in a 4 and 5? Yeah, Padipuria sucks. Kazu sucks. Gravios. Black Gravios isn't fun, but it's also not super terrible. Azir Rathalos relatively easy. Beru sucks. Yeah, that one's a rough one. I think the fights in the next tier are more enjoyable. If you don't include the Elders. You triple cutted to Azir? Oh, really? Did you not have flashies? Oh, I gotta remember your weapons are nowhere near as upgraded as mine are. So you didn't just, like, stun lock him the way I did? How much defense do you have now, Sagado? On your set? It's ground slam? I don't remember his ground slam. You have 1700. Yeah, 300 less defense than I do. As well, when I was at that point. It's significant, right? I don't know if you have guts either, do you? No guts? Yeah. You honestly might want to consider getting a new armor set just for guts. Or maybe switching out some decos. Hey, Yum Yum. Is this a type of Hypno? No, this is a completely different monster. It's called Farandoku. But it is a bird wyvern, so it does look similar. Not only is it a bird wyvern, it's a frontier bird wyvern, so it looks especially similar. Since Hypno is also frontier. Still dead, I think. Should be limping now. Yeah, I think when I was fighting those monsters at that point, Sagando, in G4, all of my weapons were like level 20 through 25 or so. And I had, you know, 300 extra defense guts. So I imagine your experience is very different than the one I had right now. God, I wish I could change that cat so goddamn much. The thing is infuriating. Sub 10 minutes. Happy days. How are you, Yum Yum? How you doing? Yeah, my desire here is to get all of my weapons, hopefully, to level 50. Obviously, that's not going to happen today, but that's my idea. Before I move into Legend rank. This Legend rank has a lot of shit going on in it that I'm scared of. A lot. Good? Yeah. About me? I'm doing alright. I do not like how petulant the weather is being. Deciding to change all over the place. I was finally enjoying the beginning of spring. Or autumn, sorry. The chill in the air. And now it's decided to go back to like 20 degrees again. Unreasonable. Other than that, I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm happy with September. I think there have been good streams this month. I think it's been enjoyable. I hope people have liked them. And I've been having fun with the games that have been played as well. It's just been all round good. And then in 2 weeks' time, I get to go to Sweden. Be with my partner. Fantastic. Early stream? It's a long stream, yeah. The streams were getting half an hour longer every week for September. So it was already an hour and a half longer than they normally are by this point. And then we also met the point redeem, which made it an additional hour longer on weekdays. So it's like 8.5 hours today, stream length. Here's a long boy. Tis a long boy. Alright, Garenza Burzu. Of whom I do not like, to be honest. Do not really like this guy. I need to cut the tail, which is particularly difficult. You have to get 4 flinches to break the tail. And then once the tail is broken, you then need to do enough damage to get the tail cut. Bit of a nightmare. I need 2 of them. I actually need to carve the tail as well. An additional problem. I'm hoping it's going to be a good stream today as well. Frontier, it's a good time. And I would say it's relatively chill because I'm just farming weapons, but that's not true at all. Garen is not going to be chill. Ana Patisu is not going to be chill. Mido is not chill. Ruko is a disaster. That thing is tough as hell. It's not going to be chill farming, but at least I don't have to stress about, like, Forge onwards, right? I can just go. Relax. Get to hopefully just get a few weapon upgrades. Forge ever closer to my desire. Feel happy about it. I don't think I've even got 1 tail flinch yet. Be careful of those holes because I can and will fall into them. There's 1. 4 more to go. And then Dark Souls. Dark Souls is an interesting one. The run. You could technically argue I'm already halfway through the early game. So it's not impossible that over the time today I will finish all of the early game. Especially since there was only like, what, 3 3 hours 15 for it last week, and now I've got 4 hours. No, 3 hours flat. Now I've got 4 hours 15. Might make a lot of progress with Dark Souls. The build is much less strong now as well. Or much less time spent fucking around with the build now, I should say, so. Your tone out? Leave it alone, mate. You're dooming yourself. It hurts? I can imagine. I don't even need to imagine. I know how it feels. I get them all the time. I used to get them all the time. I don't actually that much anymore. It's going relatively well so far. I think I've got either 1 or 2 tail flinches, I'm not sure. I think I've only got the 1 actually. I hilariously think I've got 1 of the wing flinches now as well. By pure accident. Okay, another tail flinch. Good. Always surprises me how much time you spend safe against this monster if you basically just attack its tail. I got chest break somehow? Interesting. Must be a little bit at the base of his tail that counts as a chest I've been hitting. That might be a flinch on the other wing. Don't know what that flinch was. That might have been the tail. It's not broken yet, that much I can tell. The little spikes on the end of it, I think, is what breaks off, if memory serves. Shitboxed. Bastards. Come on, I gotta hit you like 3 more times. Stop being annoying. Apparently a little bit more than that. I should be really close to this. 4 more times. Hilarious. And then go. Please hit. Seriously? Well, that's frustrating. No paralysis for me, I suppose. It's a real bummer as well, because it's like one of the only good times you can actually hit the friggin' tail. I also think Thunder might be one of the elements that I have closer to, like, evolving. I think Thunder and Fire are the closest. Closest still means, like, several hundred off in this case, but yeah, you know. Of the first level. Fucking Frontier. There's the tail break. Oh, it's the spikes on the side of the tail that break, right. So, just one more and this circle will be off. And then I can actually do the bloody fight, instead of this hard concentration. Ren's quite good for gems as well. I think he gives GR 7 gems, unfortunately. Which I don't, at least at the moment, don't think I need any of. Unless I want to build the Crimson Fatalis weapon. Which I might do eventually, but for the moment I'm gonna forego it. Give me your tail. Please. Fuck. I wanted eyeballs yesterday, I want tails today. Turning into a body part collector, apparently. You leaving? You are. Where are you going? Close. Close, close, close. Some rude man just tripped. It's always funny when people be rude and then just eat it, like, immediately afterwards. The fact that you feel the need to immediately say that feels very incriminating, Mace. I didn't assume you did. No, why would you trip someone? Is that rude? I mean, you'd just be rude back to them. You wouldn't trip them. They tripped over nothing. They tripped over themselves. Good. It's funny. I want to get the tail off before I Transcendence. Because I'm imagining it's incredibly close. Very lucky that didn't catch me, I would have died. Shitbox. Don't do this to me. Is this how we're being, hey, Duran? 2 free maxes on this version. Nice. Thanks, game. Pretty sure he flew to area 4 there. With the direction it looked like that they were going. Yes, please. Come on. Free me from this hell. Thank you. Fucking table cut. It's an ass. Nope. Please hit. Why do you hate me? Frater! Please give me the tail. Oh, fuck's sake. Every time I've tried to get this thing's tail, it's given me a GR7 gem. It's like an 80% tail chance. I do not like you, Garen. And you forced me to fight more of you. You are a sack of shit. I'm doing fine. I think the streams have been good for the most part this month. Some not as good ones here and there. Didn't have a lot of energy yesterday, for example, so I don't feel like yesterday was particularly fantastic. I'm happy with that. Seeing my partner in 2 weeks, so I'm delighted about that. It's good. Mr. Imposter Syndrome? What do you mean? I mean, I get it every now and then, but not at the moment. It's just no doubting allowed. All I do is doubt myself. If I can't doubt myself, I have no brain left. I'll be a thoughtless shell. That's subjective, mate. I do not believe that about myself. Did something get you, Sagado? Black Diablos. Yeah, that thing is rough. You think you almost had it? Would it potentially be worth bringing traps for you? Because I did that for a while in HR 5 and HR 6. I managed to get a lot of stuff close, but I never really felt like I had anything. I am Mace Loaf and I say you're cool. Like that carries some immense weight behind it, Mace. The Mace Loaf. Lord of Bread. Why has my gem changed? I just changed my gem to rainbow. Why am I back on blue? God damn it. You're always dying to stupid AoE attacks. The AoE is frustrating, for sure. For sure. Caps lock bar has stopped responding. That'd be very awkward if you would just caps lock forever. What level is my weapon at? This one? Level 33. You'll never guess what I need from this monster. Tail. Oh. Impossible. Impossible. Ooh, the lance. Very nice. Have I unlocked the magnet spike yet? No. I started unlocking it because I was informed it increased your SR level. Your SR skills get better when you unlock the magnet spike. So I started doing it and then promptly stopped because the next quest was impossible to do. It wasn't impossible to do, but I hadn't done it normally yet, so I didn't want to do it with the instructor who is forced along for those quests. Because it was an Elder Dragon I'd never faced before. So in theory, I could still do the second stage of it, but... If you quickly make 65,000 points, you can make me play more Xenoblade. True? Don't call Crimson Scummer. Crimson's wonderful. Crimmy just had a very good prediction that Frontier was gonna get destroyed, and thus changed the early slot to Frontier also. And Crimmy was correct. I think a week early, but Crimmy was correct. It did get changed. Is prick a really bad thing to call someone? No, not in particular. It's rude still. But it's far less bad than scum or the C word. Hey, Gust. The hunts are actually going well so far. I'm pretty happy with the time on both of them. It's a shame that I've needed tail cuts on both of them and I've got tail cuts on neither of them, but the hunt's going great. The reward's going kind of terrible. Correct, mate. You will never understand why it's seen as so terrible. I don't know, but words. Why any words seen as bad? They're just words because of the intention behind them, the horror, the meaning, right? It has been used incredibly degradingly for so long, in British English at least, that it has become an incredibly rude thing to call someone. Right. Enjoy your lunch, Sagando. I hope it brings you more peace than Frontier ads. People go off for using cancer. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's the same thing, right? Imagine the, like, vitriol that people have at that. But it's just for the English C word rather than the Dutch C word, even though it's probably not a C word in Dutch. You could still call it cancer. I would imagine you do. You just say it in a Dutch way instead of in an English way. I don't know what cancer is in Swedish. Probably just cancer. No, the Swedes. Insulting anyone is bad, but it's not offensive, yeah. He doesn't like that. Aggression. Aggression, Gust. Yeah, that is some real Xbox lobby shit, though, honestly. Apologies. Croatian insults legit Modern Warfare 2 shit. Cancer in Swedish is indeed cancer, yeah. So I can correctly say the Dutch C word. You missed those lobbies? Were you even around for Modern Warfare 2 lobbies? You would have been like fucking 6 or something, no? Dude, I always muted them. I always and instantly muted every lobby I went into. Maybe not Modern Warfare 2. I was gonna say, specifically Modern Warfare 2. You could not have been there, right? I don't know when OG Modern Warfare 2 released, but... I think I was like... 14 or something. And since you are 9 years my younger, that's... Made me realize you were young once and it hurts you. Dude, Modern Warfare 2. Me, my old friend group. The 4 of us sitting around a table. Sitting around the living room. Because Modern Warfare 2 had like working split screen. Start at like 6 o'clock in the afternoon. End at like 10 o'clock in the morning the next day. I remember these times. Back when I was in school. Hello, Jordan. It has been a long time. How are you? It's a bloody pleasure to see you again. How are you doing? Ugh. I am an outstanding specimen? That's just not true. I am but a humble mediocrity of a person. Do not give me credit where credit is not due. I am thoroughly meh, and I like that. I own that. It's where I belong. In the mid. I'm an unk. Do you mean an uncle? Because I am in fact an uncle. I am in fact like 5 times an uncle. I'm a pentuncle. While your partner was away for holiday in Japan, you learned to whistle through your fingers and create a sling with a paracord. Fuck yeah, dude. Did your partner have a good time in Japan? Unk is a term for someone that ain't old but definitely ain't young. Right. Then yes, unk would fit. Did she wear my sister? Good. I have many siblings. I have 3 sisters. Technically half sisters. But they're my sisters. Brought you wooden sandals as a gift. All you need is a yukata. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Do it. Make one yourself? Do you mean a child or a yukata, Gus? Both? I mean, if Jordan wants to make a child, that's their prerogative. I do not wish to be cursed with spawn. I will spawn a worthy hunter. It might not be a hunter. Their life is theirs to choose. If the life ever exists in which I am able to produce progeny on this cursed earth, they will be free to do as they wish. If my situation would allow it, would I be open to the idea outside of financial concern? I mean, if the situation is ever allowed to happen, basically, I have said my partner may have a single child, because they wish for children. Would be my kid, they would go to the hunt like moth to a flame. You say that, but I myself am no longer like a moth to a flame with the hunt anymore, Jordan. So maybe they would not. Child will grow up as Monster Hunter as part of daily life. Dislikes Monster Hunter? Not my child. You disown them? You can take a hunter away from the hunt, but not hunt from the hunter. I still wish to be a hunter, but the newer the hunt gets, the less fun it is becoming. In my personal opinion. TLDR, kids will be autistic. I mean, I probably am, so I would not be surprised if my child is. So good. Today you're gonna go with some friends to test this legacy, mate? Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy. Autism is so cool to having a child. Literal living hell. You would know. You would know. Although you are the child, so would you know? Perhaps, I suppose. You intend to transfer every piece of knowledge you have to your children by the time they're 15? That's a lot of weight to put on a 15-year-old, Jordan. That's a lot of... That's heavy, man. Don't worry, I am one. Not I have it, but I am one. The goal is to end at 15? The child? Their life? The knowledge transfer? Yeah, I know, but like that's even as a 15-year-old, that's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight. Flying swordfish. I really love this guy. This guy's a fun fight. I think it's a really cool design as well. Take on land. Oh no. Apparently. Apparently so. How you doing, Dance of Rain? I fell down a hole. I was gonna say can't see shit, but... I fell down a hole. Where even is it? Oh, there. Hello, LaFish. Welcome. Why are you reeing? What causes your re? This monster looks like a mix of the Ice Shark Zamtrios and Yangaruga. I do not know where you get the Yangaruga from. The Ice Shark, I understand. The horn is very Zamtrios coded. Other than the fact that it is bipedal, I do not know where you are getting the Garuga from. Its stance? Nah, it's not, like, aggressive enough. It's further up. Right? Garuga's really low down and, like, sneaky. Sneaky angry. This guy charges you and stabs you with his horn. Garuga stabs you in the side when you walk past it. It's more like Rathalos? Yeah, exactly. It's a flying wyvern, not a bird wyvern. I mean, it is quite literally a flying wyvern, so... Sure wasn't? I don't think I was. If I do indeed have it, I wasn't too bad. A handful for sure, but not too bad. I don't believe that's true, Jordan. To be honest, I do not believe that that is true. Don't seem like you would have been one of the obstinate children. It does seem appropriate, yeah. As terminology. You've been enjoying spreading democracy, everything seems to cool down and people are enjoying the game again, spreading out memes. Cool. I'm not a silent summoner, I complain each time no out of Dragon Large. Yeah, once was I was younger. Not now. Also, fuck large Elder Dragon Gems. They suck. I learned to stand my ground when I got older. My rage took over, you mean? It's more appropriate. But no, I am merely a coward. I simply do not fight. I was a JRPG main character when I was a teenager. Dude, I had the haircut and everything. Depressed JRPG protagonist? Sure. That could have been me. Hair over one eye. You need teenage pics? There isn't any. I don't like having my picture taken. Did I select the right quest here? After the epilogue ended, I lost the powers, became a proficient hunter. I was a proficient hunter before, thank you. Even at that point. This is a tiny Rathalos. I will have you know, at the sweet, sweet age of 11 or 12, I think? No, 11 was when I got into it. At like 13, 14, I soloed the entirety of Freedom Unite bar one quest. I was proficient as a boy. How? Because children are stupid, basically. And I was particularly stupid. With indefatigable purpose, that's how. Hello, Crimmy, how are you? Your monster had a front ear, heard I was gaming. Your front ear was correct. Your 4 UG rank set at that age had attack up small and that was it. Yeah, see, I built full set, so I always had skills. Weapon upgrading, yarp. Gotta get them all to level 50. Or as close as I can get. Gotta finish your 4 achievement run, you're still at 89%. It's the damn things, right? Crowns. I believe crowns are the only thing I need left for my achievements. We'll actually get to farm for some of them on the weekend. Some of mine. Since that will be what I post for my my quest when we play for you. This weekend and next weekend. Playing World before World? I played World when it came out. You're going to an amusement park for the first time. Your partner wanted to share the experience with you. That's cute. I hope you have a good time. I hope you enjoy it. It can be very scary. You realize you're a lonely bastard? What, because you don't have a partner? You don't need a partner for loneliness. You have friends? Whee! My Hauk water? 'Tis indeed. Water paralysis. In solo ice water fatalis, you don't need a partner for life. But what if you have both? Have I checked its training? It's currently on defense. It has a lot to go. Oh! Oh! That's what I need. I mean, it doesn't... That's not necessarily the only criteria, right, Mace? What was it? A deep marrow? I do not know what it is called in the most recent translation version. But in this one, it's called a deep marrow. I'm pretty sure the name's changed in the other one. Learning Fatalis is easier than talking to strangers. Fair, honestly. Don't do this to me! You'll become violent anyway, Mace. It's not a crime to design, you're just bad. Hey, Lex. How you doing? Lux. Caught in my throat. Your ace, you couldn't care if you've got one, yeah. This is like way too personal, and don't answer if you don't feel comfortable doing so, obviously. You don't necessarily want like a partner necessarily. Would you want like a platonic life partner? Just like a really good friend type of thing, right? That sounds nice, yeah. You were so happy after being able to solo G-Fat with a high rank weapon, you really wanted that Black Blade. I have no idea how the hell you've done that, Jordan. That's wild to me. You're ace, but you don't think you're aromantic. Right. Aromantic. Aromantic, sorry. My brain always reads that as aromantic for some reason. Stupid brain. There's another word that's similar that's caused that to happen to me. I don't know what it is. In For You, not in Iceborne. Honestly, it seems like it might be even harder in For You to me. You have a lot less opportunities to get, like, good attacks. It's called Deep Marry, you checked? Oh, okay, cool. For some reason I thought the name was changed. Oh, I think I'm thinking of Middow. Middow's called like a rough tendon or something, whereas it's actually a fire tendon in the most recent update. I like the act, but you don't like relationships. Yeah, asexual is no desire to have sex. It's not quite that simple, but... to butcher it. Hello, Play. Been a while, how are you? That's the quick of it? Yeah, exactly. Small loss only gonna give me one carb. Can you imagine? The little tiny boy? He's gotta be gold crown small. He's Diddy. He's Diddy. Yeah, like a lot of people. Just have different stuff going on, right? Humans are weird. We've been busy, but you're doing alright? Good. Good. I'm doing good myself. Doing good myself. These fucking cats are pissing me off. That's a problem. Come on. The monster that movie Rathalos would, from the Iceborne quest would eat this one. That thing is so ridiculously massive. So ridiculously massive. You're lonely git and you're the one who perpetuates it. Hey Zadie, you could eat this one. This one is particularly small. But yeah, they are incredibly anemic for some reason. Don't laugh at your pain. I mean, I don't really understand it. To be honest. Like, you have friends you talk to and play with them daily? From what I can tell. Oh, another one. Even if you have a more, like, close relationship with someone, they're not with you all the time, right? They go to work. They're away for long parts of time. You might have to do something when they're not there. Vice versa. It's all long distance. Yeah, you gotta do something then. The only way you can get close by friends is by doing something, unfortunately. Monster Hunter movie? Don't worry, Playhead. Just pretend. Pretend it doesn't exist. I don't know if I said hello, Sadie, but hello, Sadie. Good to have you. Deep Marrow. Obtained. Rathalos remove. Midogaron. I did? Okay, good. Good. Hey, Furko. Monster Hunter does exist? No. I refuse. Legends of the Guild's really good. Legitimately really good. I mean, you don't have to go to the club. Of all places, Mace, you would choose the club? No? Why did you say... What else exists? What? Do you mean, boy? You don't go outside, you wouldn't know? Fucking Google Maps! Dummy? Maybe a board game cafe. Maybe just a game store that has, like, a playroom. Get addicted to Magic the Gathering like all the other impressionable autistic people looking for friends. Just get addicted to Magic. You'll have tons of friends. You won't be able to shut them the fuck up. You hate Magic? Yu-Gi-Oh then. No, play. You never cared for that either? Pokemon then. I can fix it. No. Oh no. Card games stink? You stink. Card games are great. I don't play any of them because they cost extortionate amounts of money, but they're good. The Pokemon trading card game isn't for you either? Well. Seems like someone's got a problem then. Chunky Cough GF, bad ending, 80%. No! Not the bad ending! I can fix any male streamer. Any? That seems like quite the challenge. Some of those guys have problems. This kick's still going. I haven't heard anything about kick in ages. I sort of just assumed it blew up. Kick is still around, okay. You don't play in real life TCGs either, Zadie? It's too expensive. Yeah, exactly. You do the opposite and click on virtual cards, yeah. It just doesn't help Mace with the finding in real life friends, right? I don't even know who that is, honestly. Gust. Hey, Ramhards. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? It's very sane, down to earth. Impossible. A streamer can't be such a thing. Hey Summers, how you doing? Which one am I? Sane or down to earth? You can only pick one. Fucking neither! You said I can pick one. That's a choice. I pick no. Too difficult to be sane. Too much work. Not enough reward. Can I be down to earth when I stream games every day, bar Monday? Can I be? Is that physically possible? Can I say bottle of water? Yes, I am perfectly able to, thank you. My linguistic capability has not failed me. Fuck, he didn't do the funny. No, unlike my countrymen, I was taught how to fucking speak. Brit, be patient with him, chat. They do require your patience. A few more years until you metamorphise into XQC. Dude, I don't even know shit about XQC. No sane person would survive 6 hours of Frontier. Exactly. And I played like 8. You need an in real life hobby for in real life friends? It means you're cooked. You're not cooked. MMA? That is not a good idea. You did MMA and you make friends? I mean, to each their own, but for Mace, that would not be good. More specific, a situation of knowing Mace. That would not be an appropriate hobby. The stream keeps lagging out for you, Summons? That's weird. You don't know much? The only thing you know speaks in alien tongues and only resembles the English language in passing. It's like ridiculously popular, right? Inspiring you in the other person. It's just not... It doesn't fit everyone, Gus. Mace cannot control their strength and also would probably succumb to anger and then just get maybe either a little bit too excited or a little bit too pissed off, and then suddenly the nice spar has turned into someone in the fucking hospital. Just not a good idea. It's just not a good idea. Not every hobby's for every person. I would also not be good for fighting. Because I have a coward's nature. For one. And I also, if I lose my temper, I go bad. It's also an arsehole. I mean, aren't they all? It helped a lot of anger issues. It can do that, yeah. Anything that involves like a physical release of things is good for anger issues. Actual sparring is scientifically proven to be harmful, yeah. Yeah, it can actually like seriously damage you. How are you doing today, Ramhard? Are you feeling any better by any chance? Pleasure to have you, as always. How much Grim Dawn have you been playing? Can I speedrun Minecraft without needing mods to change drop rate and needing a mathematician or watching documentaries on YouTube? No, I cannot. Because I don't know shit about what a speedrun would even entail in that game. I know they use beds. Somehow. I don't know how they do it, I just know they do it somehow. Other than that, I don't have a fucking clue. They use villagers a lot as well, right? I don't even know how the villager system works. Dude, I've been playing Minecraft since long before villagers were entered into the game world, and I have not interacted with them a single time. I don't know how those fuckers work. Do not rob McDonald's in France. Do not rob McDonald's anywhere. Don't rob anywhere at all. I don't even know what 1.710 is. Is that pre-release or post-release? Or like the different, because there's different versions. And it don't make any fucking sense to me anymore. Old Minecraft is better. .13. It just doesn't make any sense. We were on 1.7, but now we're on 1.3? Like, what? The best version is uninstalled. I don't know shit about normal Minecraft anyway. I only ever play with tons of mods on. I mean, the likelihood of you running into Special Forces is incredibly low, right? Subbers. It did happen. It did happen, but that's not gonna happen every time you rob a McDonald's, right? It's the fucking French Special Forces are just all hanging out in McDonald's all over the place. Like, we're gonna get them. They're gonna come for the McDonald's and we're gonna fuck them up. It's just an unfortunate coincidence. You can do that anywhere. I'm sure you could run into the SAS in England. RL Craft was goated. I don't think I ever played it. What do I need from Meadow? Tendon. From the tail. I think it's from the tail anyway. I don't think old Minecraft was better. There is one specific thing that I don't like that got changed, but other than that, like, it does what it does, right? Yeah, tendon. What's that thing? World gen change. Whatever they changed the world gen. I think the new world gen is just worse. To be honest, just don't think it's as good. How so? Because it fucks ores spawning. It feels like they spawn so much less. I need an Espinas spawn. Interesting. How do I get that? If it didn't touch ores, it'd be a lot cooler. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, I recently reinstalled it for my mum. Because my mum plays. And she's on one of the newer versions. And my mum used to just hoard resources. Like, she just hoarded the shit out of them. It's just all she did. And she was like, I've been playing for 10 hours and I found 5 iron and I just don't understand. Like, yeah. That's how the game is now. Whereas before, she would have had like 6 stacks of the stuff. Her astounded she plays? What? Assumes she's at 40s and younger. She's older than that. I mean, old people can play games, mate. Nothing stops older people playing games. There's the Skyrim grandma as an example. My mum should speed on it. My mum can barely even play it. But old and has children? Does the Skyrim grandma not have children? Lady probably has grandkids. Have I seen the grandma that loves Xenoblade? I've not. I do not like Xenoblade as much as you do. 2016, two dudes decided to rob one, got money, ran away. The particular McDonald's was serving 11 members of the GIGN. Yeah, that's very, very unfortunate for them. Hey, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. The magnet spike unlock or not this guy? No. It's Rebi Diora, not Ruko Diora. Unless the final quest is Ruko. I haven't got to the final quest yet. The final quest is Hardcore Ruko. Okay, I take it back. Not this guy though, because this guy isn't hardcore. This is just a normal Ruko. Although hardcore didn't really seem to change too much whenever I fought it, so... Fucking rocks. It made the rocks glow. I remember that. I'm so sick of these rocks. As for the record, as for the incident saves, they have one confirmed KIA, all other deaths being accidents. Or just training. I mean, you don't tend to send special units on missions that they're gonna fail. So it doesn't surprise me. Hardcore Ruko is the final quest, eh? I mean, I might as well progress the quest line then, actually, as well. Since I need to farm Ruko regardless, I can just do one Rebby and then do a Ruko. And then I can sell Magnet Spike. I'm not gonna use it, Mace. You can't make me use it. I refuse to touch the weapon. I'm gonna do the training quest I did for Tonfus. Is there one for Magnet Spike? Actually don't know if there's a training quest for Magnet Spike. I just don't want to use it. It just doesn't interest me at all. Like, I don't want to use it. Everything's worth one try. Some things aren't worth the irritation that come with them. The same reason you should unlock this spike, you should build a single Tonfa and Swax if I haven't. Do you have to keep them, or can you just build them and then get rid of them? Because I haven't built a Tonfa or a Swax. Didn't deem it worth the time. But I wasn't going to use them. Just going to do this. Fuck it. Gonna have to keep them. Cool. Not even a Swags? No, this is my save. I'm doing Sword and Shield and then Dual Blades when I get to it. The other weapons can wait for the future. I don't want to waste time building Swags, Tonfas, Dual Blades, Sword and Shield, Longsword, Gun Lance, all of this shit, just to use them for one quest. When I've got 5 weapons I need to farm up to level 50, and then an entire rank of monsters that I need to try and take on. There's still so much shit I need left to do that I haven't seen. I don't want to waste time doing weapons I'm not going to play, even if I enjoy them. I'm just not going to do it. I'll try Magnet Spike eventually, it's just not going to be anytime soon. Because I don't see the point of trying it right now. I'm going to try it and be like, this is fun. And then sell it. It's just pointless, right? All in good time. All in good time. It's not like Frontier's gonna go anywhere. There's so much I need to do. Isn't the September points goal wrong? There is no September points goal, is there? Oh, it hasn't been deleted from this one. There you go. I didn't realize it was still on this capture. I thought I deleted it from all of them. Thank you. I must have just deleted it from the other one. Do you literally just need to build one of each of them to get SR up? Is that it? Love it when the rock comes up underneath you. Got one of each and talk to the guild. How weird. This game doesn't look very grim. Tisn't. I must admit I'm glad about that. While I am having fun with it, there is such a thing as too much. 3 days would be too much of like 8 hours a day. Now I get to cool off of it for the rest of the week and then have a really good time of it on Tuesday, and then I look forward to it, right? It's good shit. When's this segment over? When the stream has been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes. How the hunt's going? Hunts are going well. Drops are going less well. I managed to get a few of them. Tuesday we'll finish Act 3. Ooh, nice. Nice. Which means I have what? 5 left to go or something? At that point? Must be creeping close to the midway point. I mean, I am mid-level. Nice. 7 acts, right? For some reason, I keep thinking the base game is 5 acts, not 4. Have I brought what? Oh, Vampire the Masquerade? Yes, I have. 4-2-1, yeah. I just really want it to be 5. Don't know why. Just feels right. I don't think I can minimize Frontier because Frontier doesn't work like that. But it is already on my desktop. I have already purchased it. Must be creeping close to midway, which pleases you. It means Thingy is closer. Yeah. I got it on GG. Good old games. As you commanded. You are a sir, after all, Lord Gando. Yeah, on GOG. It joins my library of Gwent, which is free, Oblivion. I think that's all that's in there. I think that's it. Oblivion's your second favorite, only after ESO. If I had to say one was my favorite, I would say Oblivion because of nostalgia. But I do think I have to say, as I have grown, I really do not like those games anymore. Oblivion draws me back in sometimes when I play it for a little bit, and I'm like, I play it for like 10 hours, I'm like, that was fun. Kind of bored now. First game you ever 100% beat. Oh, nice one. I think I've become too much of a combat slut. Just an engaging combat system makes the game for me, I think, at this point. This guy in G7? In G6, but it is a G7 quest. Oh, come on. Do you mean chocolate milk or do you mean hot chocolate, Mace? Because they are different things. It's definitely milk. Is it warm or not? Hot chocolate is warm, chocolate milk is cold. They're still both milk and chocolate, but it is the heat that changes what you call it. It is what? It's hot chocolate. Okay, then I'm with you. Then I'm with you. I could not drink chocolate milk all the time. It's too much. It's too much. Hot chocolate every now and then is really nice. Slutty for combat. I mean, I am at this point. The machine says chocolate milk. Correct it. You like Kaba? What is Kaba? Kaba. It's giving me Kava. It is not giving me Kaba. Powdered chocolate you add to milk. Oh, one of the ones you can have either. It's a brand name, presumably. Like Nesquik. Yeah, the powder stuff that you can make either warm or cold is fantastic. Not sure what it's called in English. I don't know exactly what it is, but we've got some. Cocoa powder, maybe? Since you can use that to make hot chocolate. Not very good when it's cold, though. I don't know, I'll have a look in a minute. Ruko's dead. Let's call it milkshake powder. Is what I call it. Oh yeah, good point, Kirby. How did that go, Ramhard? I don't think that's gonna do anything for you. You have a purifier? Dude, the class names are so good. Well done for getting to Act 2, though. Congrats. Well, that's a problem. Having NEG money is kind of awkward. It's really awkward. Snorting chocolate is not help. Snorting nothing. There's not really a time in which snorting just about anything is particularly healthy, Mace. Unless it's medicine. Even that, I feel like very few medical applications are nasal unless they are to treat a nasal-based affliction. Or a topical application instead. In that case. No! Fucking fuck you. Garan's G7. Yup. It's why what the Navi tells you to do is lower the quest level to G1. But I don't think we're actually capable of doing that. You can? How? I've not been able to find it on Rain. I found it so quickly on the other one, but on Rain I can't find it to save my goddamn life. I might just be blind as fuck. It's an option when you're posted? Really? I was looking for it the other day and I just couldn't see it. Yep. I fucking hate Ruko, man. Ruko sucks. Dude, I don't want to farm this monster anymore. I'm honestly like 5 minutes away from just ditching my fucking dragon weapon. It's not worth it. 20-minute quests every time just to die to a fucking rock. I really don't like this monster. It's a cool fight, but it's just filled with so much shit from the rocks that it just becomes not enjoyable. You say that, Ramhard, but every fight was a 25-minute on my last car out of healing slog before. It wasn't really going that well. It's just not worth it. And I can't buy this thing. It's such a waste of time. Just to die. Such a waste of time. You don't have the tickets, Sagando? It's on page 2. Oh, the difficulty's fixed for every quest. Yeah, they're all fixed. Didn't know that, that's fair. You don't play with the patch on, right? Memory serves. I might just give up on that dragon weapon. I'd rather not have a dragon weapon than farm a fight that just isn't fun. And takes that much time as well. Just doesn't seem worth it, quite frankly. The only other dragon weapon I had was Dorag, which I also dislike. Until Zenith. Game actually lagged from that attack. Correct, Sagado. Midagaran gives you the G5 permit. How often do I even use Dragon anyway? Really? Is what I'm thinking of right now. I really don't think it's that much, to be honest. Cunning and Spirit actually do, but put points in Physique in the meantime, which you don't know how the other ones affect your damage. Kirby will give a better answer than I can, so I'll just let Kirby answer. Especially since you asked. You need those G-Rank NPCs now? I mean, you got your own NPC that you can get out as soon as you get to like HR2, I think. I think it's HR2. Spirit affects fire, yes. You need Mr. Magnet Spike himself? I don't know if you can get this guy. Really? You might be able to once this questline's done, but I don't know. He's a legendary Rasta, he's not just a normal one. The Rasta's any good? They could be really good if you train them, yeah. If you give them good gear and shit. They can do a lot of damage. They also get extra cards, for which you get the materials of, I believe. That's exactly what Mace wants, Grimmy. Most of the time you simply can't use them, or can you not use them for like certain quests? Took me 13 minutes to kill by myself. 6 minutes with this Magnet Spike fucker. Can only use them when the assist course is active. Oh. Which is only on Saturday, Sunday. Oh, I forgot about the epilepsy that this thing does. Let's just not look at that creature. Only play Frontier on Saturdays and Sundays. I mean, you won't even be playing Frontier at that point. I'm not farming Ruko. I don't think there's anything that's gonna be weak to exclusively Dragon, and I can just farm something else instead. So I'm not gonna farm that, because it's not fun. That's like the 4th or 5th time that I've been triple carted because of the rocks now. When I've been trying to farm it by myself. So, it's just not worth it. Just not worth it. Oh, I need to do this. I will do the last one with Graham involved, and then I will not bother. I probably need to talk to some other random NPC now. Seems like it. Smithy, then Graham again, then the road gap. Random. Conveniently, I'm coming in here anyway. I think more what Crimmy is saying, Mace, is that you unlocking Magnet Spike that way by just legendary rastering all the way to the end of the game is pointless, because you won't even be able to play Frontier anymore by that point, because you will have learned nothing. So you'll have your Magnet Spike, but you won't be able to play it. And you'll just get your shit kicked in, and then you'll be miserable. You don't want to learn? Then don't get the Magnet Spike, because you're going to have to learn the Magnet Spike. You want to have fun and not put any effort in. Good luck with that. It's a busted weapon, but it's one that you have to learn. It's like Longsword in World. It is incredibly strong, but you still need to learn how to use the weapon. It's probably a lot more complicated than Longsword in World specifically as well. Oh, Ragebait Gaming, whatever they're called. Fuck man, yeah, they don't make content that I enjoy. They're too loud for me. But I can understand the whining. I do plenty of it myself. Frontier has a way to make a man whine. They've been actively harmful, that does not surprise me. It is of my belief that they are actively harmful to the Monster Hunter community a lot of the time. Dude literally cheated on a Fatalis, so, you know. Regardless of the reason why that was done. As legitimate or illegitimate as it may be. Cheated? They killed Fatalis on day 1 in 5 minutes. Solo. with a not optimized setup at all. Like, it's theoretically impossible to do that much damage with the build they had. And the fact that they were getting hit the shit out of. I understand why they did it. I don't even disagree with the reason why they did it, but they did it nonetheless. Which means as a content creator, you are condorsing cheating. Because you are showing yourself actively doing it in a video. But it is the life of a content creator who does cover game stuff, that when a new update comes out, you need to be quick on the fucking ball. Because it does sort of turn into a whoever gets there first wins scenario. At the same time, it's also very easy to just not show your fight. And just show the gear. Used to like them, but my god, is all their stuff clickbait. Or admit you're cheating? No. Just don't do it. Because like, it doesn't matter if you cheated to do it or not. The fact that you have openly shown that you are cheating in your video condorses your community to cheat. You have made it acceptable. Which is completely fine if people stay offline, right? Doesn't matter if people stay offline, but we know people do not stay offline. It's one of those things where it's not their fault. It's not even like directly them that's doing it, but you have to understand when you have the reach that you do, that the actions you take have consequences, right? No, it's not blaming other people. That's what I mean, Mace. Like, the fact that other people have cheated online is not directly their fault, and they should not be blamed for that. But the fact that they have openly shown they are cheating in a video condones cheating. And it's just so easy to get around, right? Just don't show the Fatalis fight. Or show a legitimate attempt. But as soon as you condone it, it makes it that little bit easier for someone to justify doing it online, right? That's the problem. Oh, well, but Rage Gaming do it. Are they Rage Gaming or are they Rage Bait Gaming? I genuinely don't know what they're called. Are they Rage Gaming? This is the thing, Mace. Human beings are dumb as fuck. People will not separate online offline. They don't understand the difference. All they understand is person said, like, did cheating okay. Like, they do not take the blame for people cheating online. That is not their fault. But you have to understand how people work. And that if you show yourself cheating, it is going to lead to People in your community doing it online. Because people are stupid. Human beings are dumb as fuck. Wonderful. Incredibly intelligent and dumb as fuck. When it's a thing that's just so easy to avoid. Like, why would you show footage from an attempt where you're using cheats? It just doesn't make sense, right? When your defense is, oh, we've already done it legitimately. Show the legit attempt! They probably needed food. They'd already recorded the legit attempt. It went on how there was no legitimate way to play the game. And that they allowed a copy of the server. Everyone else was stealing it. They were using the stolen version. They never addressed it, made any apologies. Yeah, sounds about right. It's just weird. You get if it was to show the fight ASAP. So, I mean, I understand the circumstances that went round to having it happen. But, like, everything just stinks about it, right? It's one of those things where it's just like, it's wrong. It's just wrong. To apparently do it legitimately first. And record it. And then go back and re-record yourself doing the fight with, like, clearly with cheats on. It don't make sense. Like, it stinks of shit. And I can't see any in here. It's just weird. It's just very weird. And yeah, like the thing that Crimson said as well. What a weird thing to say as a content creator as well. There's no legitimate way to play the game, but they're playing it. Doesn't that make like? Doesn't that mean you're illegitimately playing it? Are you breaking laws right now? Wouldn't that be illegal? Just very weird. But people are weird. People are weird. People enjoy their stuff, you still watch them, right? Yeah, they've done a lot to influence people against them. Someone's using cheats. You joined the stream at the weirdest time. Good. Be confused. I want you to have no idea what's going on. Do I have to build a magnet spike, or is merely having one good enough? Having unlocked them good enough? Oh, you get it for free. Cool. It's just got sky blue sharpness out the fucking gate? Are you shitting me? What are you on about? What? Do you mean? That's without sharpness +1 as well, right? No, that is with sharpness +1. Okay. Please don't tell me that thing upgrades from there. Please tell me that's just what it is. Like, that's its... Okay, that's okay then. Oh, apparently I already had Thunfus. Everything's kicking your ass. Yep, I feel ya. At least I don't have any negative resistances anymore. Or people were trying to get the game up and running there using a stolen version. Acting like they had permission, yep. Oh, I guess I've already built the Tonfa, so you've already talked to me about that one, right? They might not have known any better, for what it's worth, right? They might not have known any better. It's just all around very strange, nonetheless. Yeah, it's never the fact that they've done something in the first place that's the problem. In any situation, not just with these individuals, right? Not to witch hunt them. But it's always when people do something that is not really great, even if they were just misinformed, potentially. Like with the Frontier server, potentially they were just deceived and they didn't know. It's the fact that that people don't go out of their way to try and correct it afterwards. That's where the issue lies. It's like when people start doing stuff that's just like, they just do stuff wrong. Or do bad stuff. And then whenever they're questioned about it, they just start making excuses instead of like just saying sorry. Always just makes you be like, you don't seem like very good. It might be lovely, I don't know. Hey, you Banes, how you doing? Oh. Cheating on other streamers with me, are you? Oh my, Banes. Have you managed to get your Zenith ranged weapon stuff going? Made part 2 yesterday. Very nice, very nice. You finished Z4 Ruko. Meanwhile, Normo Ruko is making me rage quit the game, basically. Do not like that fight. Dude, I cannot get a Faranoku tail to save my fucking life. It's a good thing I need 8 of them. Or, no, I need 4 of them. Sorry. That was way earlier in G. I needed 8 of them. I just bought them all. Because I couldn't be arsed. I might buy some of these, to be fair, actually. Make it a bit quicker. GCP them. I do like this bad, but I would like to fight other creatures than just this bird. You like this bird? I like this bird. It's a good bird. I just wish I did not have to farm it as much as I do. It is too much. Too much farming. I don't mind that I have to farm it for its own weapon. That's like completely reasonable, right? I have a Faranoku weapon. I should have to farm Faranoku for that. So many other weapons just need, like, Faranoku tails, specifically. It's always the tails. I don't know why. It's like that with the other things as well, right? Gorenza Baruzu need 2 tails. The swordfish, I needed 2 tails. Never feels like it's claws. Yeah, but sometimes it's claws for Faranoku weapon anyway, but for the other things. Claws or pelt or scale or carapace. It's always tail. Or rare drop. I want to max the Ruko weapon, but I really want to be in a better spot to be able to do it. I just don't know how I'm going to get to said spot before I have, like, Zenith equipment, at which point the weapon's going to be useless anyway. Still max it to have it, but... Z4... Oh, that's a question I had, actually. For the people in the know about Frontier. Are you able to purchase Zenith materials with endpoints or GCP. Or do you have to get them from road / Zenith monsters? If you can even get them from road. Not as good as Malfestio, but still a good. And what is as good as Malfestio though, Ramhart? You gotta take a break from Frontier now. You're getting too used to Gado. It does get to you, Frontier. You have to be made of sterner stuff, man. Like Ruko getting to me. It's just something about how hard the game is and like the amount of concentration and effort you put in to do a hunt. Just to fail it after 20 minutes to some like small slight thing over and over again. It's infuriating. For me, Ruko and his rocks. Probably because you know you've still got so much more to do of that fight as well in particular. When it comes to a farming perspective. Thankfully, you had quite a large backlog of games, right, Sagano? If memory serves. You do? You got stuff to do then. You don't have to worry about not having anything to do. When will I get myself a tail? Right now, via the power of GCP, probably. Probably. I don't know how much I had. I think I had quite a lot. I definitely should not do the idea I had. It's a terrible idea. Of having to long play the game and farm absolutely everything. That will break me. That will break me. Wait, check in thingy first, my Toro. I might have a little bit of luck with a piggy. If the piggy feels kind, there is a shiny. Have you blessed me, piggy? Please, Poogie. I love you. Well, you tried. You tried. Make bacon of him. Betrayed me for the last time. I mean, I'm gonna have to farm Crimson Gems anyway, unfortunately. Red Gems, I think they're actually called, not Crimson Gems. Espinas, I don't mind fighting. Yeah, hilariously, I can actually upgrade this again now. Arinoku, I would quite like to not have to farm Four Tails. Please and thank you. Only level 34. It's got so many levels to go. Holy shit. Saint Ore has to be mined. And then Gravios? Gravios? Icky. Icky. What do I think about the $800 PlayStation Pro system? I don't really think much of anything. It's expensive. It's a lot of money. That's about it. That is a lot of money. Especially if they're still making a loss. I think it's a bit of a... That the only thing I really know is that it doesn't come with the drive in it. I think that's bullshit. Other than that. They do what they want, right? You're scared what the next gen consoles are gonna be? Yeah. Yup. Probably a good thing to be scared of. Quite frankly. You'll be fine with Nintendo consoles and PCs. You don't really need more, right? That's the thing. Now, don't necessarily need more than that. Almost all of the games on Xbox and PlayStation are on PC as well. Not all of them, but almost all of them. And then the only reason you need Nintendo's consoles is because Nintendo is shit. Is that a legend fight? This is This is a conquest. Not a Legends. The first Legends fight is Nagakuga. Not gonna lie, I'm very tempted to do it, because grinding is annoying me. Seriously? 2 cool drinks gone already. That's ridiculous. There's a third one gone. What is this shit? Nintendo specs and hardware got leaked. Yeah, sure they did. Leak in big bold letters, italicized with quotation marks. Okay, that's all 5 of my cool drinks used in less than 5 minutes. Good thing I brought the Ultra Cools. Actually pretty solid. I'm sure everyone will be shit talking it within a year. Yeah, there goes the last one. Forgot the no wilds thingy. No, I didn't. I don't bother putting it there for Frontier most of the time. People who are playing Frontier probably don't really care about wilds. It's the people who play World that I expect more so to be problematic. Someone's here on a Frontier stream, they either, in all likelihood, aren't really that fussed, or are already here because they know me, at which point I would trust them not to do it. Hey Civilis. Hey dude. Ultra cool drinks? Yeah, you can combine them at the smithy. It's always there for Monster Hunter. It'll be there when For You is there as well. I should probably just always put it there for Monster Hunter, but I consider myself somewhat safe with Gen 2. Somewhat safe. I mean, there's been any Wilds news in a little bit anyway, right? Safer at the moment. There goes another cool drink. Oh my fucking god. This is a joke. This fight is really fun other than the cool drink removal. That bit sucks. Vitalis needs some skin ointment. He needs a lot of it, yeah. That's a paralysis. Gonna go back to your Space Marine and Helldivers grind. You're doing both at the same time. Impressive. Enjoy, LaFish. Have fun. Democracy and for the Emperor? I don't know if the Emperor would appreciate the democracy from what I know of Warhammer. Crimson Fatty for my fire weapon? No, it's because I need a gem, which you have an 8% chance from getting from conquest missions. I need a Valor Stone, which is an 8% chance from this quest. And I just wanted something to break up the monotony. And honestly, I might just go into the legend fights after this anyway. Not in a farming mood today. Seemingly. I think I caused myself a problem. Is the issue. I was so focused for so long on completing all of the G rank quests. All of G1 through 7. That was my hard focus for such a long time. Now that I've completed it, I think I've lost a bit of my drive, you know? Shall I fight some new monsters? Hopefully that will bring my desire back. The flinch right as he jumped. That's really lucky. Knocked him out the damn sky. But he hits so hard even at 200s. I have no idea how people do the 9,999 version of this. Just completely flawlessly. Shit's nuts. That was a very lucky flinch timing. That saved my cool drink. You can scale this guy up. Yeah, there's 4 levels of the quest. Level 1, level 200, level 2,000? 1,000? 2,000? Not sure. And level 9,999. This is 200. And I think at level... Crimmy said something about a move called the microwave. That is apparently a thing that exists. At level... whatever it was. 2,000, 1,000. The next one up from this one. I could get a fire weapon from Crimson Fatalis, though, as Sagando rightly pointed out for a fire weapon. I could get, whatever his element's called. I can't remember. Crimson Demon. Which would be a really good fire element weapon. And a little bit of dragon as well. Might actually be a better dragon weapon. Because I can farm this guy. It's actually not a bad shout. It's only 50%. Yeah, didn't hit the 8% for my red gem, so didn't get what I wanted. Oh, the NHS. Oh, they want me to get a flu vaccination. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck the rules. Why bother farming stuff when you can instead get your ass royally fucking kicked instead? That sounds way more enjoyable. They do flu vaccinations at your work? That is handy. That is nice, yeah. I was about to say, unfortunately, they don't at mine. Which might not surprise you, considering where I am. Weirdly, they don't do flu vaccinations in my house. It would be neat. It would be neat. Not gonna lie. If I just like farmed, that's a consideration. Weapons, G-rank weapons, sword and shields. I don't even know what the thing's called. The Crimson Ruiner Sword, probably? Crimson Demon only 340. It's very low. They do tend to low 70, 69 GR7 gems. Nice. Nice. It might be worth doing that, honestly. Later's problem. Later's problem. I have to make bad decisions. Because that's far more fun. G Legend to G8 star. G8 star, huh? Okay. What map was this in? It's in the Great Forest. Let me change this real quick. Oh no, don't get rid of that bit. What's the gimmick of Legend quests? They are exotic monsters, burst monsters, origin species, and some really particularly difficult fights. Basically. Like Guanzamaru and stuff like that. I'm just gonna run to loot real quick, go back a second. Hello. Hey, Creamy. The Primey Prime. Thank you. That's some hearts. This is stupid. I should not be doing this. I'm gonna do it anyway. It will teach me if I actually need weapon upgrades or not. So that's good, I guess. It's an extra category added by Seth. I mean, the gimmick is basically that it's just the strange fights, right? Burst, origin, exotic, and then ones which are particularly difficult. It's not an official thing at all, but... Hello. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da. 13 months, yep. Crimmy has been subbed to me since the first month. Hence the founders. badge. I believe it was literally the first month. That I was able to be... That I was eligible when I reached... Whatever the thing's called, I can't remember what it's bloody called anymore. Affiliates? Jiaguan, your beloved. Well, I can do him now, Crimmy. Since I've decided to step foot into Legend Quests. All of them are on the board and up for redemption. If people want to make me do certain ones. Almost 2.5 years. God, it's such a long amount of time. Have I ever really been doing that for this long? Oh, Grimmy! You betrayed me! Why would you do this? I trusted you, Grimmy! God, I love Naga's music. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. After Image Naga Cougar is also very cool. Watch it be so different, it becomes his favorite. Can you imagine? From Urigan hater to lover. Oh, wait. Just do that. I do not like that attack, it scares me. Just stay down. I did not like the skill rank one, so yeah, it would have to be specifically in G. Adept rank. Dead. He has a combo attack. How much health does he have? Like 80,000? This one seems like it might just be learning. Direct Naga, yeah. Got 28,000 with a 0.3 defense. It's roughly around 80,000, right? 90,000, 80,000? Probably closer to 90, maybe? 93,000? Because it means he takes 70% less damage, right? You've been let off early? Well, because there was nothing to do. Yeah, nice. Well, that's the uppies. Uppies are bad. I remember uppies. Because they come with downies. Horribly inappropriate after the fact. Whoopsie. If you do 93,000 by 70%, you get 29,000. Oh, okay, cool. 28,000, sorry. No, 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 get away. Thankfully, he's got relatively good lightning weakness, so I should do a good amount of damage to him. His Transcendence isn't going off, I don't think. Motherfucker, he ruined it. Spam it! Spam it like a lunatic! It kept me alive. It's the only reason I'm alive. Thank you, spammy hands. I am dead. Which is the crest? That was quick. That was quick. A brute wyvern called Urigan. Urigan. Spoke too soon. I mean, it was close. You were right. It was very close. And then it became a lot closer. Unfortunately. He's weak to water. I don't know what the second bit is on Furious. Translate. Wait, no, don't translate. It might be spoilers. Pardon me. It doesn't say what parts he has. It just says question mark for the parts. It doesn't say what they are. Hey, Solidus. Are you able to play multiplayer? I am able to, yes. I just don't with Frontier. His chin normally has a dragon weakness. It does in this also, yes. How you doing, Solidus? Second is just after the chin, right? Oh. Oh no, his chin's weak to water in this. And then until it breaks, then it's weak to dragon. Okay, so I only really need to look at the first one. So, water, water... Water is better across the board. What no, I'm set for. Go outside. A gun. It loses water weakness hard break. Oh, really? Cool. Very cool. Get rid of the impatience to grab the ultracools. You remember in Try, Dragon Ammo destroyed him? Oh, really? Cool. It nasty. Because he's so long. Oh yeah, Dragon Ammo pierces in Tri, doesn't it? Go this way. That's good. It really confuses me why all the parts are marked as question marks on Ferias. But the tail still says accumulation of damage and cut by cutting attacks, but it has a question mark next to it. Clearly we know it's the tail. How can you play this? This is the only monster you haven't played you've been wanting to. If you hit yourself up with an exclamation mark rain, it will take you to a Discord server that has an install link to just download the game. All you have to do is make an account and go. You're done. You're playing. Good luck, have fun. That's kind of a funny attack. Okay, Mega Chin is still Mega Chin, exactly what you'd expect. Just AoE-ified to be Frontier. Aww. Should do his launch. Okay, that has an AoE to it. Cool. I hope you like blending. Concerning. Okay, bang bang. Thought there was going to be more to that. It might have been a follow-up attack if you get hit by the bangs. Thank you, random geyser, for just stopping me from taking damage. Poop rocks. Not poop rocks, that's Steel Oregon. That's a lot of fucking rocks. How much health does this guy have, by the way? I did not look, but I bet it's like 5 quintillion. Fucking Oregon. He's got 70... No, he's got less than Oregon. He's got less than Nagakuga does. 27,750, and he takes 30% damage. Oregon has less health than Nagakuga. What cursed world is this? Probably shittier hit zones. I do not believe I just dodged that. I forgot about that. Kinda want to just let myself regenerate to above guts, but so many bombs. Fuck you. I think I'm above guts at this point. Hello, Amatsu. Okay. Blending? That move is ridiculous. I mean, that's Frontier all over, really, isn't it? That's the first head flinch? Oh, fuck. I'm so doomed. That's the first head flinch. With a 40 water weakness. Oh, save me. Transcend. Transcend, you're my only hope. God, his hit zones are dog shit. He's got a 41 on something, but I don't know what it is. Great. I mean, Transcend is fucking wasted already. Thank you, Tiger. That still hit me. That's gonna hit me as well. Rip. Oh, there goes the last hope, basically. Might be able to get it off on the next one, but... This is a nearly maxed weapon, though. Like, if I can't do this with this weapon, I can't do it with a water weapon. Without entirely rebuilding a brand new weapon from scratch. His underbelly? Oh, what, like between his legs? Just got him right in the friggin' crotch. Oh, Tiger was trying to heal me as well. That's what I'm saying. Thanks, Tiger. The balls. The bomb rocks. Ooh. Don't know how I got away with that one. I'm happy to take it, but I don't know how I got away with it. Okay, he's angry for the first time, I think. No, this is the second time he's angry. Something just got broke, but I don't know what it was. His back, maybe? Does his back break? I mean, it's Gen 3, so it should do. Wait, no, back breaks? I don't know. Gen 3 was chin and tail, yeah. Gen 4 is when back breaks became super common because of mounting. Did I get the first tail break? Because his tail chips then breaks. Just didn't look like I was in a spot where that should be happening. Fucking hell. I cannot get more defense than this. I literally just have to learn how to dodge. He's gonna do a slam. Oh! Thank you, Panic Roll, for saving me. So much damage. It's probably just a guts fight. I think every fight at this point might be a guts fight. I don't know if there's such a thing as just defense anymore. That actually got me. I thought I was safe from that. Foolish of me, obviously. Taking a bit of chip. I think I'm still above guts, but I just want to be sure. Small monsters. Don't fuck me. Good. Definitely above guts. I mean, water's a wonderful thing to have for a creature that has bad hit zones. Because it makes all the hit zones better. I think the best... I think the best ways in this area might be infinite, is what I was about to say. Oh, I'm just dead. Cool. If that hits you, you just die. Does the Transcendence finish have iframes? Correct. As soon as you start the finisher, until you get control of your character again, you have iframes. The whole time. the same as when you are going into Transcendence. The whole thing has iframes. Until you get control again. Apparently Helldivers has gyro. Interesting. The thing I am worried about with this fight, if I recall correctly, it was either this or Brachydios. I think it was Brachydios. I nearly timed out. In skill rank. With these hit zones and missing out on the water transcendence, the first one, and then missing out on the increased hit zones just now because I died, I'm kind of worried. Because I reckon I could probably actually survive the quest long enough. That's not too long away, at least, Derelict. Congratulations on getting one, even if it wasn't seemingly the one you actually wanted to get. You can outrange that. Good to know. Good to know. It's so cursed to see an Urigan in this map, by the way. I mean, it's in GU as well, but GU's cursed as well. feels wrong. He should be in the other area. You think tomorrow is the day? The day for what, Sagado? Starting position that starts at a low salary increases fairly marginally. It took a month to be accepted. I mean, you have a job. It might not be ideal, but at least you have a job, right? You'll see. Concerning. Terrifying. Orders now, etc. Yeah. Consider yourself lucky to have a job, to be honest. As someone who cannot get one. No matter how hard they try. Oh, I broke the chin. Nothing to be concerned about. I am exclusively concerned about everything. Although I feel like I may have an inkling of what it is. And if so, I'm surprised it came around so quickly. Oh, there's the tail break. Chin's a good hit zone now. It's not as good for my water, but it's better for my, like, raw. You're not even happy or upset, just extremely placid. I mean, it's a job, right? It's nice to have one, but it's a job. Like, it's a means to an end. Unless it's like a dream job or something, it's not really gonna mean that much. Or if you've been desperate one for ages. Let me go grab that. Enjoy the Lex, Sagado. Hope the chores go well. Yeah, Chisel quite enjoyed Arc Thrones as well. I have not played it, but I am, as of what I have seen so far, wholly unimpressed from the trailer. I hope it's good. I hope it's fun. New areas are cool. New areas are always nice. That breathes a lot of life into a game. Red flaccid for a second. Hopefully that would be a normal state of being when receiving news that you have been accepted for a job. The reused assets are really well used, composed together. I have no idea what that word is. Not gonna lie with you. Pastiche? Pastiche? Do not know what that is. It's injured! Hey! Imitates the work of another artist or period. I mean, it's literally still Dark Souls 3. It doesn't really have a choice but to imitate Dark Souls 3. I get what you mean as a whole, though, but yeah. It's Dark Souls 3 with reused assets from the other Souls games. It doesn't have a choice but to imitate. Whoa, very good. T first try, yeah. Somehow. It's a fairly hard distinction to express. Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. I'm very surprised that that was the first try. That move is weird as shit. 27 minutes. Woofa doofa. To Blender, yep. It's a good name for it. One down. 22 to go. 22 to go. Fuck me. That's gonna take a while. 22 more arrogance. No, Kami. Kami, no. Hey, Kami, how you doing? Aww. I'm sorry to upset you. I am also very glad to upset you in this particular instance. I do not wish to do that. Oh yeah, can you straight forge G exotics? Or do you have to upgrade them? I think you might have to upgrade them. It seems like you probably have to upgrade them. Okay. Because I do have an Urigan one. Although I don't know, because this... Oh no, it says G exotic or G exotic. Unfortunately, I used burst monsters for my sword and shield and stuff. Who knows if I'd even be able to kill Stygian in the first place. Let's not get ahead of myself. Zeniths are probably a smarter thing to go for. Eight-star, man. 8-star means I lose, like... How much defense? 1,200? Fuck it. Something ridiculous. I don't know if it's that much, but it's scary. It's 150 per star. Oh, is it that? That might be right, actually. Oh, fuck. Taking the armor skin like it's gonna do anything. Yep, yeah, I have 800 defense. Cool. Stay above guts. That's all you can do. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do a fight as volatile as Nagakuga for 20 minutes. What the fuck is that? I'm not sure if I got chip damage slightly there. I think I might have been. I'm gonna pop a normal. Do not trust. I'm scared. Oh, that fucking attack. Whoa! What is that? Fucking... Blue Gakuga move. It's gonna slam as well. I don't want to be hit by a poison dart. One came for me. At least I survived an area. It's a good start. Surviving one area. That's got me. If I had evade distance, I would have been alright, but no. Panic rolling got me. That's a panic roll for sure. Dude, I have no idea how I'm gonna manage Garado. If Nagakuga's fucking me up this much. Garado is gonna be the end of me. Because I don't know that fight anywhere near as well. Yamakurai is not going to be fun as well. I don't even know what Kiaru is. Zeru was a weird one. It was like weirdly chill in its first bit. I'm not feeling ideal about this tier, I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Iron. Welcome back. You were here earlier, weren't you? Do be wonderful. What's that? Sure. I thought you were here earlier. The days might be blending into one. You might have been yesterday. Is there a new Darkest Dungeon related thing? Is that why it's wonderful? Nah? Oh. That too would be amazing. I'm dead. That combo is so BS. You got another Onigiri this morning? Hey, nice. It's not BS at all, it's completely reasonable, I just suck. It's just annoying because it triple hits you, which will stun you, so you have to get out the first bit. then you don't feel like you have enough time to be able to move before you can roll again. So you feel the need to roll immediately, and then it just knocks you up and kills you. Every time you say jelly-filled donut, you're just making me think of rice filled with jelly, and it sounds disgusting. Rice filled with jelly sounds horrendous. Do I understand the reference? I do not. Do you call jam jelly in America? Is that also the consternation there in my brain? Are you referring to jam, or are you referring... Because you call jelly jello, right? No, not yam, jam. Yam is a different thing. Jam. Whenever Onigiri appeared in Pokemon, it was... Oh no! Is that 4Kids? By any chance? The stuff you put on a sandwich can be either called jam or jelly, usually depending on the fruit. Okay. I wonder if the jelly is referring to what I would think is marmalade. Forkins censored sad. Oh yeah, I remember that one. The cigarette into the fucking lollipop. You call marmalade marmalade. I'm incredibly confused. You have repeated the mistakes of British English with American English. Silly people. It's purely semantic and it means nothing. I feel like American English was trying so hard to fuck over normal English speakers. It had the chance to be a better language and it went, you know what? Let's be worse. Australian English fucks around by a lot more, in your opinion? I mean, the Aussies just speak slang. They don't consider themselves to have their own language, do they? The Americans consider themselves to have a different language. It is not English, it is American. That Naga's gonna be really difficult. That's 2 juggle one-shots that it's got. And I don't even know how it got me with the second one, because it wasn't even on screen at the time. pretty sure this should work. I doubt I will survive very long, so I'm gonna give this a go. People from down under elude you. Stop chasing them. Only people who say they speak American are racist rednecks. I mean, it's different enough that you have separate language options on websites, though, right? It has Zenith Roar? Gora's in Frontier? Yep, so Shaggy. And Sirigios. I could show you Shaggy and Sirigios, but you changed the game slot to be Dark Souls, so I can't do that for you. Not today, anyway. Okay, I avoided it. So I can avoid it with a spin slash. But I can't see shit. This gore's so big. Should I try and fight this? Like a normal fight? I mean, it's doing relatively reasonable damage. And give it a go. It's probably just going to turn into a guts fest at some point. Especially when it goes into Eclipse. Why wouldn't I try it? Because everything's just a guts fight at this point with how much damage it does. And if I try it as a normal fight, I just waste all of my guts healing. So unsure what you meant as a normal fight. Yeah, guts versus non-guts, basically. A normal Monster Hunter fight where you heal up to like full health. Or one where you just don't bother healing unless it's to get above guts threshold. Did he look like that before? I don't remember him being that powerful. That red. Oh, that was not what I thought it was going to be. Oh, you said red? Stop smuggling items. No, I refuse. It's my pocket space. I do what I want with it. Okay. That was too quick, so I don't really know what got me, but I got hit. Hopefully safe back here. Fucker. That's a one tap. Also, it just gave me the thing. The debuff. Well, it wasn't a one tap, it just gave me the debuff. That's why my health looked like that. He is spamming it, huh? I think this is a guts fight. Maybe. He seems to give ample opportunity to heal. I don't like it. It looks weird. Okay. This is not gonna work. I don't remember him being this red before in Frontier. He might have been. He didn't do that before either. Okay. Question is, what's the difference other than looking ridiculous? That's a... Is this like Zenith? This is just Gore Magala. This is just G Gore Magala. My health is permanently draining, by the way. And fucking fast sometimes. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's back now. It's when I have the debuff. When he's in this state and I've got the debuff, I get health drain. I'm just frenzied. Can't do anything about that, can I? Which means I have to treat this fight as a normal fight. Couldn't do anything. I lost all visual aid for reference there. It's not overly hard to dodge as long as you can see him. Just want to pop that, and then I want to do this. Ah! There's rocks. So hard to get used to for some reason. That shield slam, it was diabolical in elite rank, and it's diabolical here as well. That's so quick, man. I didn't even realize. No, that slam is bullshit. It's so quick. I was still lunging from my previous attack. Could deal with it in the rank below, because I didn't have to worry about proccing guts on every other attack. That's gonna really fuck me here, because I don't know how to deal with it at all. Upside is it's very quick. Downside is it's very quick. If I dodge it, I will dodge it. Almost certainly. It's just getting the timing down. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. It has so non-existent visual for it. That I rolled that and it still got me. Thankfully it doesn't like one-tap me. Nope. Oh, that hit me twice. Cool. Oh, of course, because it hit me, which instantly hit me with Frenzy Virus, and then because it one-tapped me and it hit me with the Frenzy Virus, the whole area counts as a Frenzy Puddle, I died instantaneously. Mm-hmm. That move is really annoying, because it's essentially give up all of your damage by running so far away from him. Or if you fuck up the dodge, you die. Guts be damned. Seems to be the motto, yeah, true. You can't knock him out of it. That took so long, though. Does not inspire hope. This fight feels doable. I have to learn the timing for that attack properly again, and I have to learn the timing for the other attack. Fuck the shoulder slam. If you're too close to his face, that just gets you, okay? Seems like if you're in the wrong spot with that, one of the orbs just gets you as well. He has an additional roar out of his mouth. It's 2 roars. The AoE and then a directed one. I don't think I have the physical reaction speed to deal with the shoulder slam. That's gotta be purely subconscious action. Thankfully not in the max state, otherwise I would have just died. The pinkish color makes them more goopy and squishable. Do not squish the Gorbagala. Once again, lucky, otherwise I would be dead. Does not seem like a thing I can outpace so easily with Extreme. So I just have to learn to dodge it. Get in the habit of remembering that. There goes the wing arms. There goes the head break. Cannot remember if feelers were health gated normally. I don't believe they are. No, because you pitfall trap him right at the start of the quest and kill him. Did that just miss him? It did. I've missed both my Hexa Slashes. know what I was doing there. I was just spamming roll. Looks like his fucking tail's HP gated. To be honest. Done a lot of damage to him already, so I should be relatively close to getting the thing off. To avoid getting one shot if I get hit by the attack. There it is. It's just this which is the problem. But I can avoid it with a jump every time. Does fire normally do in Hexaflash? If you hit it, it does flinches. Lots of flinches. Usually at least 2. Usually gets a 3rd. For Gore, I think it did 4. Just because he's so weak to fire. Fire's a really good one. Honestly. This is not the prettiest solution to this, but if it works, it works. It wins the fight. It's worth it. That actually hit me? Damn. I have very, very few potions left. I've already done combinables. 1 mega, 5 normals, that's it. I honestly thought I would never say this. Thank fuck for speed shielding on a sword and shield. That little bit makes the difference here. Oh, well done. Subconscious. Good job. This is hard. Flinched him out of it, nice. I honestly thought that would be an uninterruptible animation. What? It takes constant fire, yeah, exactly. Hey, Human Harvest, how are you? Go. It looks easy. I've been on this fight for 25 minutes. What do you mean it looks easy? I'm out of healing. I'm on my final cart. There's nothing easy about this. That's the AoE one. The bubbles, whatever the fuck. I know what I meant when I said AoE. They're all fucking AoE. Cerejo's just harder than Gore, though, right? That's just a harder fight in general. Not a fair comparison. Naga killed, just slaughtered, like absolutely brutalized me twice. For what it's worth. Oh, fuck yeah, Poogie. Exactly what I need right now. Thanks, Piggy boy. When I run out of sharpness, I can just stab the fucking pickaxes into him. Come on, he's full broken. He's fully broken. No! Fuck! Ah! Oh, damn it. I played so well for like the last 8 minutes as well. I played so well. I had 2 potions left, that was it. And a herb. gonna go on my break now. I'll be back in a bit with some Dark Souls. I'll be back in 15 minutes or so. See you in a sec. Fucking goddamn it.